Let me make our audios live. All right. Alia, agree. Alia, say hi to the audience.
Hello,
Hi, audience.
audience.
Hello, audience.
What's up, y'all?
What's up? I saw a squirrel eat a peanut today. It was wild.
That's a pretty normal thing for squirrels. What do you think happened to acorns?
Well, the point is more of where I was that made it wild because there was no peanuts around, so I don't know where he got it from.
Well,
A
obviously, he stole it.
mystery peanut. All right. All right. So, I've added a new redeem, and I've also found a way to sort the redeems. Anyone who watches me play like Fallout 76 will notice that I do this with my gear, so it sits at the top of the list, and I don't accidentally scrap it or store it. I will number it because numbering is more efficient sorting than letters. Oh, good,
Okay.
a free murder point. I need a better.
Already?
Yep, someone redeemed a DM advantage point.
Oh my gosh.
That someone being Quinty.
Hey, I wanted
Well,
pardon. What did I say?
well, today's gonna be fun.
Okay, so who would like to fill Quinty and Kissick on what happened last time? Because they were busy.
All right. So last time on Strength of Thousands, we
A
got
stinky old man tried to blow me up.
yes. It turned out that he was causing a little bit of arson because some students at the Magambaya owed him money. Uh, Turns out those students that owed him money were actually criminals that we had arrested a while ago.
The
And
snake folk
yeah,
pair that were yeah pretending to be students.
the snake folks that were pretending to be students. And getting to him was a bit of a hassle because we had to go through some minotaurs. Some of us took some brain damage from a rock trap, and then of course Oric got blown up like 3 times. And
I f-
it was only thanks to a brooch that Frost was able to not get murderized by a flaming hellcat.
Yeah, so this prime example of the intelligence and caliber of the people around here decided that he was stiffed on a bill, he'd set fire to a school. So, yes, of course they hired him on the spot.
Well,
I
Most
mean,
reasonable response.
the
it's
bombs he made were pretty powerful. They almost got Oric in one shot.
to be
Hmm.
fair. To be fair, it was more of a rather than just incarcerating him for causing arson that didn't actually cause any real damage. They put him under the guidance of someone that they have come to trust so that he may learn to be a little less destructive.
Hmm. If memory serves, I'm pulling that leash, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Firepot
Yeah.
Ubano.
mhm.
Hmm.
And despite how well he was making use of those, it was all self-taught. It didn't. He has no official training or learning in that regard,
Hmm.
at least up until now.
Oric, you're being called cash.
Unrefined and vulgar alchemy,
You're being
for
called gear
sure.
poor.
Yeah, go get the charm of acid resistance and put it on. You are the least rich, and you stand in the front line. Go be acid resistant.
Yay.
Involuntary distribution of wealth.
I like to imagine in universe when he just walks up, puts it in his hand, and walks away.
I mean, if I had the ability to just put it on org sheet, I would. Quinty is just like, hey, you're the most optimal user of this, hands.
How do you know that? Quincy just puts their tombstone away with the banking information of every party member.
Oh, no reason. Puts away the in universe book of this chapter away.
I'm entertained by the fact that the tombstones in Final Fantasy are basically just phones.
Yep.
I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
essentially just have a phone. I'm providing phone 24/7. That's one of my big powers.
Alrighty. So
Yes, and link pearls are just Bluetooth earpieces for phone calls.
You do not actually have a spell called group chat.
It's better than that. Group chat is a permanently active effect. It's passive. If you're in the bond, you can telepathically talk to anyone within 120 feet. In the bond, specifically.
It's called group. I didn't realize it was called group chat. I thought you were just calling it by a cute name, but it's literally called group chat.
Remember my classes from the sci-fi version?
Oh, right.
Oh, so you can do what my mom can do. Although hers was a little more involved. It was all thanks to her magic living wood morning star. You had to like touch it and then it could like telepathically keep a link with you.
Interesting.
Every time I would go out to hang with friends, all day I just have her in my head. Dear, be a good boy. Don't cause any trouble.
Winnie stares at you concerningly.
Orc, you get a free hero point.
Yay.
Right. Gonna put some ambience on.
And I thought my parents were weird. That's a whole different tier.
Yeah, the worst part is she's deaf. She doesn't talk.
Isn't that mute?
Well, she
Aren't those
never
two different
bothered with
things?
talking because she couldn't hear anything.
She thinks loudly.
God, does she ever?
She thinks in all caps. Ah, there it is. Thank you, Star. Dragon.
What?
But
God dang it.
Winnie's quickly realizing she may have like the most normal upbringing out of everyone here.
Oh, most definitely.
I'd say it's between Winnie and Kisek.
That actually occurs to me. I can put the animal familiars into the bond. I have enough slots. So, assuming they want to, both Nana and Miss Baker can telepathically communicate with everyone.
Oh, okay.
That
Nana's your
depends.
spider, right?
Yes, that is Koali's spider companion.
Spider.
That depends. Do you want a rat aunt in your head that loves gossip?
Yes. That's just a yes. Quinty loves gossip.
Then Miss Baker will most readily join the group chat.
And Nana, Iris?
Or
Does Nana
just
want to
posts
join
the
the group
funny
chat?
memes.
Does your animal companion want to join the group chat?
Oh, sure.
Alright, all the animal companions are also in the group chat. I have 4 more slots left if anyone was curious.
Oh, good lord.
Sorry,
That's
2
it.
more slots.
I was about to say, if you had 4 more slots, everyone could get a pet.
No, I'm down to only 2 left.
Does that go up as you level up?
Not until I hit level 20. But before then, it just says 10 always.
Mm.
Alrighty. So, now that we've addressed that, Anchor Root knocks on Kissik's door. So, Ken, what are you doing in the dorm? Get out of here. Uh, Carrying a package with a letter.
You say a letter?
Yes. It's you can tell at a glance that it is a summons from Janatimo.
Okay. All right. I would like to go fetch the rest of the party. Thank you, Anchor.
What?
Thank you, Anchor Root. You said it was Anchor Root, right?
Yes. Okay. She patters off back to her room. Do you open the package that's attached to the letter, or do you wait till the party's with you?
I was planning on taking it straight to the party.
Auric, the GM, has noticed you and will pick you up and put you next to the party.
But what if I was already next to the party?
I will put you on the other side of the party.
No, I want to be on this side of the party.
Big, full, open palm pat on the top of the head.
Meh.
All right. Once with the party and the package is opened, it is a taxidermied poison dart frog.
That was not on my bingo card.
Oh,
Um,
hopefully not still poisonous.
No,
yeah, nature.
it is no longer poisonous. The glands that secrete that poison through the skin have been removed for the taxidermy.
Hmm.
Apparently got washed too.
Yes.
I feel like this is some kind of threat.
Well, it's part of some insane puzzle.
Well,
Like the master to see the teacher.
alrighty. Well, you guys go to meet Jonatimo. Ah, you've received my message. Perhaps interpreted the silly little clue that accompanied it. We've been hearing a lot about this Froglegs, this new crime boss. She's mostly kept to the shadows, making people afraid to even say her name for fear of being silenced. The more violent her crimes become, however, the more people are willing to set aside their anxiety and speak out about her. For the first time, we have a good lead on where Froglegs can be found, and we now know why she's been so hard to find in Nantambu. She's not in Nantambu.
Called it.
Oh, great.
Instead,
Where is
she's
it?
she's just outside the city in a swampy, unpleasant area where the city sewers deposit waste.
Oh, God,
Guess that.
That's just gross.
It's not a place
God dang
people
it.
want to go, which seems to have suited Froglegs well. If we wait much longer, she may relocate. Even if she doesn't, other people will suffer from her reign of crime. We must act. I say we, but it really means you, conversants. I think you are ready for
Yeah.
this task. I need you to arrest Froglegs.
So is that
Ab-
what the dart frog was about? I was just you.
Yeah, we're gonna taxidermy frog legs.
I-
I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we can do that, Quentin.
I mean,
Mu
that's one way of arresting it.
murdering would make you little more than vigilantes. And we can't risk such a
That's
stain on the Mugambaya's reputation. We need to stop her, but we don't want to become like her. She's unlikely to come along willingly, but if you're resolute and forthright, you can capture rather than kill her.
Rather than kill her.
mm,
So give her concussion and drag her here. Gotcha.
I'm good at doing that.
I know.
Really good at doing that. He suffers no debuff for non-aggro. Yeah, let's go break her knees. She doesn't need those.
Well, of course
no.
she's frog legs, not frog knees.
Precisely.
I don't know if you heard the face palm.
I am friends with these people. Okay.
Before you go, I do have a few things for you.
Of course.
Uh,
Some more taxidermied frogs.
no, no. I, I thought it was a clever little clue, but eh. All right, so he pulls out 3 moderate healing potions,
Oh fuck me. Alright.
a set of average manacles.
What does that mean?
Basically, they're just average quality manacles.
Oh, okay.
I think it has to do with the locks. Goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember
Alright.
he's definitely a rogue, so
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll duct tape a claymore to her chest to make sure she doesn't run away.
Okay, I am adding these things to the loot. I'm adding these things to the loot box. I forget what the healing potion is called now. Lux would also be a viable use of the term. Does anyone have a healing potion in their inventory and can tell me what the name of... Oh, it's just healing potion.
Yeah. There should be a few of them left that I made a while ago.
Yeah, there's
It's just
2 left
full.
in the storage.
Yeah.
those are minor. These are moderate.
I don't know if I can make the bigger ones yet. Or if I might have the ability. I think I have the recipe.
All right. Each of you also get an anti-plague, a moderate anti-plague at that. So let me go ahead and throw those into the storage.
No, I just can make minors right now. I'll have the potion or the recipe for moderate.
Okay. And each of you is given a simple necklace with a lump of scented wax. This might help to offset the smell of the unpleasant environment.
Oh God, thank you.
Mm.
Okay, Quenty does not have scent, so he is not uber screwed by Stinky. I think Frost might though.
Yeah, yeah. It happened last session too.
Ah, rip.
We
The
went
a-
into a stinky room and I got sickened.
the average human doesn't have the scent feature either, but they'll still get nauseous when a potent enough smell is presented to them.
I assume it's been like time since we did the whole
Yes.
fight the alchemist thing, right?
Yeah, you guys have had a chance to clean up and everything, and for his to his credit, Mbanu has been not a bother while under your
Yeah,
tutelage.
good.
So during that time, I'll say Frost went out and like bought a shield. Well, after he got back and healed up and everything.
Yeah. The benefit of training Umbanu is as you level up and grow stronger with your alchemy, uh, you will not you will not have to pay as much to pick up the recipes for alchemist fires of varying grades.
Okay.
Yeah, like basically, if you get to the point where you want to learn an alchemist fire that you don't have, an alchemist fire grade that you don't have, Umbanu can use his expertise in alchemist fire to basically reduce the amount of time and research it would take for you to add it.
Oh, okay. How do I how do I full rest? How do I heal?
Well, you could just manually change your current HP, but uh, on the left side of your character sheet, there's just under your health is the bed icon to rest.
Yeah,
Uh
there's the rest for the night, and then there's the coffee mug for doing your daily preparations.
oh.
Essentially, the only one who has anything that requires rest at night is me and a little bit Quali.
Didn't do anything. Oh, I have to do this multiple times.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, no. If it's something that like you rest and then you'll manually update your health to full. Quali, I do need you to rest and recover spells.
Yep.
Let me make sure the health bars are working for everybody again.
So if that's the case, I already have moderate alchemist fire through my level up.
Oh yeah. Let me double check everyone's what level y'all should be.
According to my character sheet, I'm ready to level 7, but I'm assuming that's just random bullshit. I can
Well,
swear. That's not a problem for Twitch.
I I already have the profanity warning up because I know for a fact someone is gonna slip.
Okay, sweet, perfect. Continue.
Proceeds to go on profanity laced tirade.
Okay, so
Do we have enough for me to get a potency rune?
Which one is that? Because everyone should have the striking and +1 runes.
I think that's for like the one Dragon's talking about is for his armor.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no,
for
for
my
my
weapon.
weapon. You should have a
Oh.
+1. I
Okay.
definitely allocated the money for you to have a +1 striking. Not that I'm the only one who can allocate money, but I seem to be the only one willing to do it. And I definitely gave you enough money for the +1 striking, so you should have one already.
I also have a +1 and a strike. Both of the weapon runes, like essentially, um,
Oh yeah,
extra because I got a weapon that had it in them. So
oh yeah, that's right. Quali got a fancy spear.
So there are two places where that extra +1 striking could go. One is Kissek's bow, and the other is a melee weapon for Whitney. Which do we think is more likely to be used? My guess is the bow.
I mean, I've
Yeah.
used it like one time.
Yeah, but it means you have a range attack. That's on par.
That's fair.
So I think let's reallocate the +1 striking that we have extra to Kissek's bow.
All right, let me figure out how to monkey that up again.
Looks like I can afford to buy the recipe for lesser healing potions. What is that? Oh.
All right, I now have a striking longbow.
Alrighty.
I feel like I'd need a ranged weapon.
Frost.
Yes.
Oric says he needs a ranged weapon, and I gestured vaguely at Frost.
Yes, Frost is my ranged weapon. I shall throw them.
Good, someone got it. I was about to be sad. All right. So, so, by the way, would you like to give me a nature check, Kisek, on the nature of swamps?
Oh, sweet. Hey guys, I know all the things about swamps. They're
Good,
wet.
because I
They
don't.
usually have trees. Is a 34 good enough?
Yes. There we go. Swamp Town. Yes, with that, one thing that you know is a common trait among swamps, especially for people who aren't attuned or acclimated to swamp life, is wading around in the swamp water is a bad idea because it exposes you to all sorts of diseases. One particularly obnoxious one is called swamp guts.
Hmm.
Oh, so this is a warning from Kisik to the soft skins. I gotcha.
I am a snake person. Random side note. Same for Quali, so we might also be resilient. The other thing is, it doesn't matter if second just carries diseases. So, like, I don't think we should let that stop. Let that stop us.
Yeah. At least this isn't the Fields of the Dead stage from Medieval, where you have narrow pathways and just swampy death on all sides.
Sounds like a blatant rip off of the Dead Marshes.
The Dead Marshes from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
probably where it's inspired from. I mean, the undead are crawling out of the swamp to get you.
So if we know about this swamp gut, is there?
That's what the anti-plague's for.
Oh, that's what the anti-plague is for. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a lot of text.
That's one of the core attributes of my class. But if you check it and look at the harmony piece, that one is essentially just no, unless the disease is at least 2 levels over, I could just counter it continuously.
Okay.
Nice.
Alrighty. So let me go ahead and not have Essie join the adventure party.
Find it interesting that the final location for the frog person is in the swamp.
I wasn't gonna say anything about it because I feel like it was too stereotypical, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's on us. We should have looked there first.
All right. If you could, go to the Thieves' Swamp map. I should probably make sure that it's visible to players. It's now visible to players. Get your butts in there.
I got
Already
yeeted
there.
over there. I think everyone else did too.
Yeah, I got yeeted.
Yeah, I don't think
Alrighty. Hot diggity, we're here. This swampy area outside the city is near one of Nantambu's sewer outlets. On the rainiest of days, water sluices through the area, but today the stench is barely tolerable, and the brown-green water looks dangerous to stand in. I feel like whoever was designing this map did not catch that memo.
That's definitely not brown water.
Eh, I mean, let's be honest. Paizo does not have a good track record for making their maps actually match their descriptions. Like, I think there's one such instance in one of the older APs where there's a there's two basins. One looks pristine, one looks dirty. The problem is the one that looks pristine is actually a lie and is actually tainted water, while the one that looks tainted is also a lie but is actually pure. The map artist made that obvious which one was poisoned and which one wasn't.
Oh, so the map artist got it wrong and he flipped them.
Yep. There was another AP, not Paizo. I don't know who made Zeitgeist. Koala here can attest to that. They had a colored, like, bridge puzzle, and the colors were in the wrong location and not act and with the way the puzzle was written, couldn't actually be solved.
yeah, it was kind of a mess.
That's kind of funny. I've done that on
I
accident.
think that was literally the point that fucking Tom died. It was just when we got to that puzzle, and it was like, okay, this is doesn't.
I think it was more like the just sudden like snake god coming out of the pyramid at the end of all of that like took us way the hell out of it. Took even you out of it. Because Zeitgeist had, you know, propped itself off as a like intrigue and mystery sort of game, and then all of a sudden Snake God.
Yeah, yeah.
Like there was too much going on that didn't fit the theme we were promised.
It's hard to, fight society.
Yeah, it was a very weird campaign. For reference, the boss of book one out of 10, not the usual 6, I will note, um, was a like level 20 fighter with
With
like equivalent gear. Yes, this was the boss of book one, a level 20 fighter with equivalent gear at 1 HP.
Wait, level at the end of book one, shouldn't you be like level 5?
Yeah,
four, 4 or 5. Yeah.
yeah,
Apparently, the way it was written,
Jesus.
it assumed that one of us was going to hit him at least once.
yeah. It was basically as soon as you landed a blow on him, he went down. But like until then, he was fucking
Just air juggling you.
yeah, he was a tornado of murder.
Yeah,
Jesus.
the fact that he took out the one person who could do touch attacks first.
Mm.
It's not a dummy.
Yeah. Of course, then I also, in that particular campaign, also punched a golem that was giving me repeated backlash damage to pieces. It's like punching's all I'm good for. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Because at like each hit made whatever horrible stuff's inside them hiss out and do damage.
Mm.
But anyways, we got way off track, and that's my fault. We are at the swamp.
Cool.
Let me
I would take lead with the game's pause.
Yeah,
So,
we could do anything. So
we doing this all sneaky like, or do you want me to start throwing grenades at these buildings?
there could be innocents in the building, so we probably shouldn't grenade them until we know it's just Froglegs in there. But yeah, let's go sneaky up to the first building.
Be careful though. Don't want anybody stepping on any traps here.
Mm.
uh,
Uh,
I've
want to look for traps.
I've put the paranoia in you, Frost. Good.
Almost definitely.
I had one mimic in one of my campaigns 9 years ago, and to this day, one of my players checks everything if it's a mimic. There has not been a second mimic.
I mean, obviously, the moment he stops checking, that's when you're going to put the mimic in.
Yep. It's a waiting game.
I feel like when my sister used to GM, caryatid columns were a common threat to the point where like we were suspicious of every statue she bothered to describe. We were suspicious of.
Oh yeah. Like when I get my players like tapping on colored tile floors, be like, "Yep, all right, I've done something correctly."
But yeah, I think we advance as a group to the door. Can you just shift click us and drag us to the door?
Oh,
Who's got our best perception checks? They should listen at the door.
I shall do so.
All right. You are listening at this door. This ramshackle hovel, built from scraps of wood, metal and wood, seems appropriate given the environment. Wooden bridges connect the island, the structures on to others in the swamp. Your perception check. Now, okay, so you hear some talking. Now, when you are moving through a not so crowded area, but there are guards, you make sure to move quietly, yes? I don't see why moving quietly matters if there's only a handful of people. Killing them all would just rid me of patrols, would it not? And you also hear what sounds like the clinking of coin.
Alright, let's go in.
I was gonna ask, by chance, does anyone know sign language?
No, but we all know telepathic language, so we can talk just fine.
No. Okay.
Would Quali like to get into a position where she can scurry on in there to get the stabbings? Alright. Who is opening the door?
I'll open the door.
Alright. Go ahead and click on the door.
I see no door.
You don't see the door icon right here?
No.
It's hidden from us.
Oh no, they're invisible.
Maybe they were not here to begin with.
It's a trap.
And the door shuts.
Okay, try clicking on it now.
I would if it didn't disappear again. These doors are very notorious for hiding in plain sight.
That's bizarre. The door shouldn't be... Hang on.
The door's moving.
Okay, that just tells me that I need to replace all the doors manually. Son of a biscuit. What the? Who goes there? Intruders! Roll initiative.
Yeah, 29.
That fucking startled me. Looks like Winnie's the only one that hasn't rolled initiative yet. Winnie, you there? Did Winnie have to get up and I just didn't hear him say anything?
I didn't hear him say anything.
And I'll roll their initiative so we can get the ball rolling. Okay. Alrighty. Frost, you have first turn.
Alrighty.
I think you should beat the one that was obviously a spellcaster unconscious. Or dead, one of the two. We're probably exposing yourself to a sneak attack from your Ulu, but I think it's worth it to down the spellcaster if we can. Do people disagree?
Nope.
No, but you know what? Just to give me a little bit of uh, extra time, Frost is just gonna key rush in there.
Does that... Okay, so it doesn't have to be a straight line.
No, Q-Rush is a baller spell. It also gives him a miss chance for a turn. It's just so good.
Press and hold control to adjust your direction. Hold control left click to change direction. Yeah, there we go.
Say, can I snag the space where I'm threatening the two frogs? Because I can try to prevent them from doing things / get free attacks if they manipulate things.
And you don't want to be there. I mean, I guess you can, but you see the red or the black ring. If you leave the ring, you lose +1 attack.
Do I have to be completely within the ring?
I think that space is in the ring. You can go there and check. It looks like you still have it. Yes, you
Yep.
do.
All right. I am going to let's target first.
Actually, hang on. Characters aren't considered flat-footed in this setting, so they can make reactions even if they haven't had their first turn yet, if I remember correctly.
That sounds right to me. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yep. Spotted Fist is going to take a swing at you as you move through the threatened area. Ah, but your concealment made them miss, even though they missed automatically.
Ooh, gotta love that Frost is a blur of fluff right now. All right, so Fury of Blows to punch this guy. I'll spend a hero point on the first one.
Alright.
Oh yeah, 1 to a 20. Quite the swing.
Oh yeah. And they also need to make a fortitude save or be slowed for 1 turn.
Alright. It was a key rush, then a flurry of blows. Do you have any actions left?
I have one more action, but doing the forward save first.
I already did. The She failed.
I'm I'm very slow. And then I am lagging behind. I am going to last action. Raise shield.
Alright.
That's in my turn.
All right. Plenty is going to point at the wall and say, "We're taking you in." I didn't actually cast that. One
Up.
second.
Everybody, take a drink. A hydrate redeem has been redeemed.
Oh, we gotta get a drink.
So all three of them need to make a DC 22 will save.
22, jeez.
Yeah, fun facts, this is also the single worst level for a control mage. Because I am 1 level from getting a plus DC and 1 level from my next level of spells. So this is the single weakest level for control mage.
I'm gonna spend that redeemed. I'm gonna spend that redeemed hero point on Spotted Fist saving throw.
Aha!
Yeah.
Ah.
Still failed. Yeah, even at a base 10, that still would have failed.
Alright, drop the frightened 1 or 2 or nothing on each of the targets. It's 1 or 2 on the 2 melees and nothing on pink one. Which isn't really surprising, but you know, I figured I might as well try for it.
Just imagine whenever you cast fear, it's like that one scene from Lord of the Rings where like Galadriel just gets all big and color inverted and scary.
Okay, and then I concentrate on my spell to raise its AoE. Now everywhere inside the room is inside my +1 AC, and I end my turn. Sorry, it's not +1 AC, it's +1 attack.
All right, Kisek, you're up, and looks like Horopo is up on deck.
Done with
Kill
the move,
her ass.
guys.
Go for her.
I think Kisek was wanting to be like right here or something.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. The T is for target, correct?
Thank you.
Yep.
Uh,
There we go.
so someone's got a measuring line stuck on their screen?
I don't have one.
don't see it.
It's green like Kissick. So try to place
I
down
can.
try to place down a ruler, see if he gets rid of it. There it is. Okay, good. All right, Kissick, pick your target and swing for the frogs.
I'm gonna hunt first, so I can designate prey, and then I will swing.
We need to add like an eagle cry or falcon cry to that whenever you do it. That is a hit.
Do I have to do anything special for non-lethal?
Technically, you have to accept a -2 before you roll.
No, okay.
Unless you're Frost, in which case, no, you don't.
Yeah, and unfortunately, making designating it as non-lethal would miss.
That's fine. I'll just do a little damage. It won't hurt him that much.
Won't hurt him that much. Kills over dead.
I mean, you did 26 damage of non-lethal. So long as she's
Yeah. Sorry.
bam, we failed. She's gonna get a turn. We tried.
All right. Okay, so you moved, hunted, and swung.
Yep, that's it. Getting back to ending turn. There we go.
So I wasn't here for the beginning parts of this fight. Did we literally just FBI open up this thing, or?
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically.
Star,
Okay.
as much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, do realize that they have a limit that they can hold of hero points, and Oric has not yet spent any hero points.
Was
Yeah,
I
was
given
it
another
12?
one?
Star gave you another hero point, but I think you're already at cap.
I would be now.
Okay. All right, so she is going to cast a spell.
Is that considered a manipulate action?
It sure is.
You've triggered my trap card.
Oh, yeah, no.
That's pretty good.
Now, do I have to use the multiple attack thing, or do I get a free attack at max?
You have to.
All attacks outside of your turn don't take the multi-attack penalty unless you readied an action to make an attack outside of your turn. That's the only exception.
Oh,
So that's
you're right. Yep.
okie dokie on full attack.
Yep.
Come on, crit.
Oh, that was mean.
Hero point it, I think. Well, wait.
What?
So her
It's just a hit. It
Yeah,
has to. It has to be a
but-
critical hit to
yeah.
disrupt it. So, Harupo will take damage, but the spell will still go off.
I would like to hero point it. Give this a shot.
Go for it.
Nice.
Crap, I have to assign myself a hero point for start of session.
Don't say it like that. Star.
Oh no.
It was worse.
It was worse, and
Don't we have the minimum 10 rule?
with the minimum 10, it still hits.
Okay, well, we'll go with the damage anyway. It was worth a shot.
Oh, maybe they're glass cannon. You only have like 12 HP or something.
Turns out we've been hitting the tankiest person here.
That'd be funny.
I don't like you, so you're getting my spell.
I have decent saves too, so I should be okay. We'll see. We'll see.
Roll that will save.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, there you go.
Hell yeah.
Aw, man.
Get fucked.
Oh,
Proceeds
dang
to
it.
trounce the frog.
Crits are fair and balanced.
Hey, you had a critical success against the fear. I had a critical success against whatever this is.
We have double their count though. We're just kind of crushing them. I don't think she can do that. Remember, she's slowed.
Oh, yep, you're right.
Nice.
Winnie, it's your turn.
Cool. I currently have one string to my bow, so I'm gonna pluck it. Prepare to be shot with a gun, sir.
I don't think you can shoot her. You can shoot spotted fist from where you are.
I didn't catch any of that. I'm sorry. Just
a wall in between you and the target we're focusing.
Yeah, no, you sound like you're
yeah,
trying
I
to
didn't catch.
it sounds like you're trying to talk from another room.
Yeah,
From farther away. Is this better?
Not really.
that's worse.
Is it still bad?
I heard that at least.
Weird. I think my mic might be dying. You probably can't shoot the person we're focusing unless you move.
Oh no, I'm not shooting that guy. I'm shooting at the knoll dude.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Covering my ears.
Yep. Prepare to be shot.
Note that it still has soft cover because we're in between you and it.
I don't think that applies in second edition. I know it applies in first edition, but I don't.
Second.
Anyways, you are targeting. Shoot. Well, all right then.
I rolled a 12 and crit somehow.
Because the Frightened 2
Alright.
put their H. Okay, so with Pathfinder second edition, nat 20 auto crits, and if you roll 10 higher than their AC, it's a crit.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that. I was like
It
genuinely
it doesn't
flabbergasted
it
for a
doesn't
second
come
there.
it doesn't come up often, but when it does, it's nice. Except when it's me
Okay,
against you, and then it's only nice for me.
oh look at this. Okay. I guess
Critical damage.
I'm sorry.
Now, let's see. Succeeded on the fort save, but took that damage.
Yes. This would be a whole lot easier if you surrendered. I'll say as I reload. Oh wait. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I'm gonna shoot you again because I can.
Mm.
Yeah, how about that?
Good.
Eat shit. How your knees feel right now, motherfucker?
At that point, what knees?
Yeah, right. Zero surprise there. And with that, Winnie's turn is over.
Oric, you are on deck. Sorry, Oric, you are up.
Yes, and I'm about to be all of their problems.
Remember to target.
You could probably get behind him if you want sneak attack. As in, you could be behind him if you wanted sneak attack.
I could, but I get sneak attack. We get sneak attack from any point, so long as we're both threatening them.
Oh, I see you got gang up.
It's our
Nice.
sneak
I think it's
attack.
yes. Cue, yeah, cue the Russian theme, an anthem. So anyway, yeah, kind of just leap up on the table there and go golfing.
I'd like to imagine, given the fact that you can shape the hammer, you 100% when you're just like, I'm gonna go golfing, shape it to look like a golf club.
Just a very big golf club.
Or just your regular hammer with the word golf etched on the head.
Just be like super disrespectful about it, hitting people with tennis rackets and frying pans.
I like to point out you just hit him on a 4.
Jesus.
He's frightened and off guarded.
Let's see.
You should have surrendered, sirs.
No, that's not the right campaign. Okay, so, your swing, unfortunately, the attempt at nimble dodge did not pull him out of your swing range.
Cool.
Alright, so he does take that, Yorulu does take that damage. Good freaking Moogly.
Oh,
Dodge this, you filthy casual.
His AC is like weirdly low.
Well, it's because he's also suffering from, I believe, 2 points of
I mean, he's
fear.
off guard and
1 point of fear and being off guard, so that's a total of -3 to their AC.
it looks like those don't stack, so it's only -2.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so that's the end of your
Um,
turn.
yes, but also because I crit, my crit specialization goes off. They get smacked against the wall. I don't know if that's actually a thing that can deal damage.
Does not say, but it makes sense. Roll a d6.
you you literally have like a Dragon Ball Z punch, where you just slam people into stuff. That's great.
Apparently, I can just pick up and throw your dice around on the screen.
Well, that's fun.
Could you actually see me moving the dice around? Like after it landed?
I hadn't paid attention.
I didn't
Pretty
say
sure the
that.
dice are instant. Notably, the stream doesn't have the dice in the same place.
Yeah,
was in my stream.
yeah, basically what I was getting ready to do was subtract the health, but the dice landed right where the health was. So I had to like pick it up and move it. All right. So, I'd say between the three of you, Quinty looks the most colorful and therefore the most eye-catching. So, something big bursts out of the water and starts trundling towards you.
Oh fuck, we got Gator.
A gator with a leg. That's awesome.
Look at his mouth.
Oh my god, he's adorable. Can we keep him?
If you subdue him, maybe, and make the appropriate checks.
Nah, that's fine. He dies like the rest. You know, for again, things I had expected. Gator. Yeah.
Say hello to Old Thrasher.
Oh,
Oh my god, he's so cool. I want to battle Gator.
oh, I'd rather you than me right now.
Okay, Quinty, you got hit twice.
No,
Shit.
I mean battle Gator, as in I want to ride into battle on the Gator.
Well, it
Oh.
is large, so you could do that.
That's why I want it.
You
I
screamed
really want
about
the
wanting to
battle
ride it.
gator because I legitimately picked up tame animal this.
Oh
Quinty,
my.
it managed to grab your leg.
Oh no.
That's bad.
Yeah, that isn't great. I suspect swallowing is in my near future, unless we do something about this.
Before swallowing, most likely a death roll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I can't imagine that's mechanically painless. Fuck.
Mm.
20 points and
Is it
11 points of
range
damage. Piercing. That's the icon for
Okay.
piercing.
I was gonna say, is this gator shooting at us? What the hell's going on here?
It's like a launch projectile version of that dentist gator game. Where
Oh, I
like
don't like that visual. Oh my god, I hate that.
where when it bites down, it ejects its teeth violently in every direction.
It's horrible.
If I remember correctly, someone. Okay, all right, you all. Star has spoken. You have been tasked with saving the gator.
Okay. Well, shit.
All right, Yolaru. Let me see. Let me see. Does it have anything written for how they behave?
Clearly
Um,
without morals and any decorum if they're out here committing crime.
hero point for Frost. Yolaru is going to. And a hero point for Quinty. Yolaru is going to attempt to fucking book it.
Okay.
He could have been reactive strike there by Koali.
Nope. It did not proc. It did not proc the reactive strike.
I see.
Like
Yeah,
mechanically or just in the system?
yeah. So whenever a token is moved, uh, I get a pop-up asking if either the player or the NPC wants to use a reaction. I did not see a reaction pop up when I was moving around. Otherwise, yes, I would have agreed with you.
Frog's getting away. Oh, mostly.
Oh, can you only make the reactive strike if you have if you're one-handing the spear?
No, but I can only do major things. Wait, no, I'm dumb. I'm fucking ignore me. I'm stupid. I'm being stupid. Dumb.
Eh, don't be so hard on yourself. This is if as I recall, your first time playing this system.
Yeah.
Mistakes will be made. Heck, this is my effective third campaign, and even I still make mistakes.
No, I was defaulting to the one-e, kind of one-e mages system.
Where you had to have the open hand thing. Yeah, no, I get that. I 100% get that. Anyways, it is your turn.
Yes. I don't like the fact that this fucking gator has my life. So I'm gonna do something. Sorry, gator, but you're getting bonked on the snows for this. I think I'm using a second. So go ahead.
Ooh, there you go.
Don't forget to target.
Reroll anyway, so I'll just roll it. Oh, that's a crit.
Nice.
Crits are fair and balanced. Roll damage.
Importantly, also turns the spell hit into a crit because it's a
I,
spell attack spell.
yeah, no,
I know.
Got this. Nice.
is that the crit damage or is that just a thing in our
That is
head
the crit damage.
for the 23 for the lightning?
Yes, that is without it being the crit, so that you need to hit the double. It doesn't give me the option to roll over.
Okay.
Also takes 1d4 plus 1 persistent lightning. Oh, I'm sorry, never mind. That's only if it was wearing metal, which I'm assuming the crocodile is not.
No.
And so you consider the belt buckles in its stomach worn?
I think the phrasing was if it is wearing metal armor or is made of metal, so it has to be a lot of metal.
Fair enough.
All right. I love the visual effect of the arcane cascade. Not gonna lie.
And it certainly doesn't look like it's King K. Rool.
Stupid toothy water kicker. All right, so that was a 2-action thing that you did?
That was 3, because it was 2 to do the spell strike and then 1 to turn on. I think that's
I didn't hear what the single action was.
it. The single action was Arcane Cascade, because it cost action.
The audience has spoken. Butt gets the gator.
But gets the gator?
Auric is butt.
Why is
Yep.
orc but
Because
Because apparently I'm the butt of the joke.
Oric's sister calls Oric butt.
Oh,
a little weird, but okay.
It's a thing from their stream.
Real life sister, being a little shit, calls me butt. Just like, hey, butt, how's it going?
I see.
Yes. Just dumb sibling bullshittery.
I
this
imagine
is
my
one.
I imagine my sister
one
would
as-
do. Sorry.
There's one aspect of life I will never understand: being an only child.
I
It
imagine
is
my
both a blessing and a curse.
I imagine my sister would do something similar if she watched these streams.
Yeah, probably.
All right, Quelly, go ahead and end your turn. Frost is on deck.
Alrighty. Frost will drop into wolf stance. Coat his teeth in key before doing a fury of bites on this guy.
Your word.
That was a pretty cool animation.
Oh.
It's a one hit, one miss.
I'm just gonna keep it like that. And for his last action, he's gonna have Miss Baker pop out of his little chest pocket, stare this guy directly in the eye with the most disapproving look an auntie rat can give. And say, "Now, darling, you see how outnumbered you are. Just be a good, be a good frog person. Just surrender, okay? You don't want to see what happens next."
Be a good fraud person. Okay, team, that's pretty good.
Yo, still there?
Yeah, go see if you're talking. We can't hear you anymore.
Weird. Oh, he's still on the server.
God, it's so humid outside.
Yeah, we went for a walk yesterday, which is miserable out.
Oh yeah. I'm glad the loaner bus I'm driving's AC actually works, because holy shit, it would have been unbearable otherwise.
Testing 1 2. Is my audio working again?
There
Yep.
you are.
we can hear you.
Yeah, my headset died.
Oh no.
Okay. Let me take a look at the chat. Oh no. Do I need to give Miss Baker the intimidate skill so it can actually roll a check?
I mean, she rolled it. It wasn't a very good roll.
Give me a second.
Make her be an expert in intimidate just for disapproving aunt vibes.
I'm assuming he's just giving her the same number as Frost has.
No, Miss Baker is much more intimidating than Frost is.
Oh.
All right. Now she has a demoralize. Now she has a demoralize action. Go ahead and slap that again so I can see the DC.
All right.
All right. Hit the intimidation in that window.
Before I do that, let's do that.
Okay. Yeah. No, that didn't work.
Oh, by 5. Oh, pretty tough crowd.
Her root bow has a really high will DC.
Yeah.
Well, that will be it for Frost and Miss Baker.
Alright. You know what I want to do? Not get death rolled. Uh, so I am going to attempt an acrobatic check to get out of the mouth. We did have a discussion about this against the Stone Lord. If you click the escape action, you can see that acrobatics and athletics are both valid checks to get out of it immobilized.
Yeah. But let me give you the escape action if
Oh, I've got a thing I can roll for it. That is a really bad result. I'm assuming that does not succeed.
no.
Does a 23 succeed?
Let's see. That is against their fort DC, I believe.
It is against their athletics DC usually, or it might be the DC of the
I
hazard.
I could not hear a word of that.
It is usually against their athletics DC for sure.
The problem is most of these stat blocks don't incorporate an athletics DC. Oh wait, no, there it is.
Like,
Okay, so
I didn't think of thing into the chat.
hmm?
Like I've got the escape like text box up on my screen. I don't know how to like ping it into the chat.
Okay, hang on. Okay, I've given you the escape action. Try to hit that again. I think at some time between games, we all need to just sit down and I need to like figure out what actions I need to just give everyone so they just have it.
Now that I remember this button set of buttons exist, noting I don't use those actions very much, there actually is a browser, so we could give ourselves actions in theory.
Yeah. All right.
To do that for a few things. And so I got reload to work.
All right. Go ahead and hit your preferred escape button. It'll generate a DC for me to look at.
Your preferred escape button.
That didn't work. Okay, you had to hit the one in the chat box.
I did hit the one in the chat box.
Okay. The 23 did escape.
I assume it did not critical escape.
It did not critical escape.
Does my aura or line of sight?
Your aura do what now?
My aura require line of sight.
I've been kind of under the impression that with the whole like
I think it does.
I think it does as well because when I cover myself, I see pink everywhere except the places I don't have line of sight to. So I am going to go ahead and move. And I am not stepping. Well, no, I'm gonna step just in case it has a attack of opportunity option. And then I have one action left. I attempt to heal myself. Sorry, I have like 8 different ways of doing that. Give me 1 second.
my mama brought home Chipotle.
So I think I get 15. Yeah, so it'd be 15 plus 2d8. I battle medicine myself is the correct call. I'm doing the DC 21, though it's not, but it's going to pop up. I go ahead and reroll that. Okay. So that results in me healing both that 16 and an additional 15.
Nice. I think that healed
gonna do
all
the
the damage you took from that bite.
Actually, no, you're right. I think it is exactly even. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, that did, actually. Turns out I'm really good at healing. Can you remove the grabbed and off guard stuff from me? I don't have the ability. Oh, wait, yes, I do. My turn is done.
You found the thing in the upper right corner?
Yeah, I couldn't right click the 2 of them, but the grabbed itself, when I right clicked it, removed all the problems.
Yeah, because with the grab there, it's going to continuously try to put the other stats effects that are tied to grabbed on you.
Yep.
Yep. So if you get rid of the if you get rid of the parent one, then you're good. Kisik.
Alright, so it's just -2 for non-lethal, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, here's a Wonder Wall.
That's a critical. I also already applied the -2.
Welcome to Strength of 1,000 Criticals.
I should have named the. I should have gone with my gut for the original name I was going to give this session.
Frickin' minimum damage. Alright, let's go.
Hey, but she has to succeed at a DC 21 Fortitude save or get slowed.
This is true. This
Crit
is true.
fail.
I don't think it has a critical failure effect.
But the slow does not go away. Technically speaking, the slow should have gone away at the end of her turn. That's a hit. Roll damage.
Sorry, I feel like my instance is just like 2 or 3 seconds behind everyone else's.
Yeah, same.
Why does it have so many hit points?
I mean, this is clearly a boss, I think.
It had a name, therefore it had more health.
Everyone in this thing has a name.
Good.
Anyway,
Hey.
Kisik's popping off.
The air juggling continues.
My only solace in this is the fact that you keep rolling so shit for your damage.
I mean, that was 5 out of a 2d4, so that's not too bad.
actually a 4 out of 2d4, so
Oh, and we've reduced the actions. That's what slowed does. Okay, that's lovely.
yeah, slowed and stunned are exceptionally good when we outnumber the enemy, which we have pretty much every time.
You know what? I'm gonna spend a hero point.
Did that spellcaster just try to hit me?
Yes.
They do have a staff.
That spellcaster just tried to hit me.
That spellcaster just crit you. I need a fort save
touch
from
and
you.
Oh no. That's bad.
Right, you are successful.
Oh no.
Oh.
Anyway.
Anyway, going forward, I do want you, when I call for a save, do hit the one in the chat, because that will actually run it against their DC.
Oh, my bad.
But it's close enough that I can see that, okay, you are not affected by the poison coating her staff, but you do take
I
fort.
don't. I'll be legit. I don't see one in the chat box.
You'll have to refresh.
I don't see one either.
Wait, what do you guys not see? Because I see it.
gonna reload the
I'm
whole damn
refreshing.
thing. Start getting some visual artifacting as well. So
Oh no, I'm looking at the stream chat. Like all the information for the Baneback poison is not showing up. That's
oh,
obnoxious.
so we're not crazy.
But here, I'll just post the information for the Baneback poison. Question is, can you see the DC for the Fortitude save for that post?
And I'm refreshing my Chrome currently.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing info either, so I'm refreshing as well.
Okay.
So
The-
I do
I'm
see
I'm
it, but like the timestamps on it don't make sense. Like it says it's 2 minutes ago, but it's below Kisek taking 14 damage.
All right, let's all refresh at once and DDoS the server.
I am going to remove that post because that does actually show the DC for the poison.
It was 24, if you were curious.
Honestly, the only thing I want right now is the game to actually show up again now that I've hit refresh, because I got a black screen.
Yeah, me too.
Anyway, I'll catch up eventually. Don't worry.
Oh, I have a GUI. There we go. Oh, it's my turn. Hmm. Are we more concerned about the frog getting away or the gator?
I think shoot the frog. I say is the person who almost got delegged.
All right, I will maintain my assault on the frog. Um,
Why is the blue frog outside the hut now?
he
He
tried
ran
to
away.
run.
They bolted.
Yeah.
I was not here for that.
So, yeah, I'm going to. Oh, I'm gonna hurt this man. I'm gonna hurt him so much. Um, how would you like a grenade, sir?
I mean, he's in the water, so
You might even get some fish.
Yeah. Um, bitches love cannons. All right. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
This is gonna do so much damage.
Critical hit by plus 18. Jesus Christ.
And it was a grenade round.
He's dead. Like, even if that was
Mm.
non-lethal, he's dead. Because he had 1 HP
Mm.
left.
Oh. Oops.
Oh my god.
There's like one of those big plumes of water, like when they fire like naval shells. So that was a full round assault. So that's my whole
About
turn.
about 6 fish float to the surface.
All right. Well,
At least you don't
just
have
to
to
be
worry
that
about
guy in
swamp
particular.
gas igniting.
Yeah, right. Ugh.
Throws firebomb, everything in a 4-mile radius just dies.
It just smash cuts to that one gif of the nuke going off. That's unfortunate. For him. All right.
Oric.
Well, those two are doing an efficient job of bullying the maid. I'm going to come quell the gator to tame it. I forgot to freaking target. Rah!
I'm pretty sure that hits. That hits.
Is it a crit or
No,
no?
it is not a crit. You give him a rather prominent boop to the snoot. That's another
And a
hit.
follow-up one for good measure.
You're doing non-lethal, yes?
Yes.
Because want to you want to tame old Thrasher.
Yes, I do. Gonna tame him. Gonna teach him how to let me ride on him, so I can ride him into battle, and then I can ride him to class, and I don't have to walk, and I can just lay out on his back, and it's gonna be awesome.
Point out he has the leg of someone in his mouth right now.
Well, presumably not, because he probably let go of it to try and nom you.
My point is still, he definitely rips people's legs off. Not exactly a good thing to bring to our school. We don't need more monsters in the school. Is anyone talking?
Nope, we're all sitting in silence.
Or
That
Ghosty, I think you're distracted again.
nope. I'm still here. Oric, that is all of your actions. End your turn. Auric, you take 20 points of damage.
Don't want to keep him as a pet as he eats you.
And you are restrained. He then activates his ability into the deep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
And then he
Or you said you
activates
want to remember thing, right?
Death Roll.
I mean, we saw this comic, right?
Yeah, it was pretty
Yeah.
obvious.
Oh no. Oh no.
Didn't seem to work very well, but I did get a reactor strike against that.
Oh. Okay. I rolled minimum fucking damage for that crit, so you only take 20 damage.
I got a reactor strike against him since he was moving away.
It did not proc.
It did for me, and I clicked yes to take it, and it didn't seem to do anything. So
Okay,
I
so
just am rolling it.
all right. You were also considered prone now.
Oh yes, that's the important bit of information. The fact that he's prone. God damn it. Oh,
She's like, I want the gator. I want the gator. Bite, drag, roll.
I got the gator.
well, we got the gator.
I'm suddenly reminded of that scene from one of the Ace Ventura movies where he was wrestling the gator.
Oh boy.
Koala, it's your turn. For point of reference, I think almost everyone could see this thing just grab Auric and drag his ass into the water.
Oh no, Auric.
I feel like I have to go after him, considering I'm decent at swimming.
I'm gonna move and okay. I believe that makes him
Prone.
pro.
Well, no,
Yep.
it wasn't a critical failure.
Oh, it's only one quick thing. Right. Oh, he takes 2 solid damage. That's the way to fit it.
Alrighty. That was a move and a spell strike, so that is the end of your turn, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and end your turn. But Frost, hold off on taking your turn because you are up next. We got an ad coming up.
Actually, wait. Technically, that
Alright.
was a move and a single action spell. Is there anything I can do to aid Frost in getting him out of the jaws?
Other than trying to bap the gator one more time, but
Yes,
hold off on that because the ad just started.
Great happening.
Yeah, everyone use this to like get a. Everyone use this to get a snack, go to the bathroom.
God damn it.
Snack time.
Oh.
Anyone seen any new shows they like lately?
I watched Outlast as a jungle one. It's not an amazing show, but it's somewhat entertaining.
What was it called?
Outlast the jungle. The Outlast whole thing is they basically dump people in the wilderness and say, with a limited amount of tools, and say survive.
Oh, it's one of those shows. Yeah.
You know what show I miss?
I used to really like those.
You know what show I miss? The Red Green Show.
Don't even know what that is.
It was it was a guy and his son doing like redneck like handiwork stuff, but it was actual proper handiwork. They just kind of played up the redneck bit a lot. And one of the signature lines was, "If she doesn't find you handsome, she'd at least find you handy."
I've seen clips from this and I didn't know what it was. It's a
It's called
Canadian comedy.
it's called the Red Green Show because he's got one red suspender and one green suspender.
Mm.
It was a show me
Did
and my
this
dad.
run till last year? Oh, well, no, 2006. I misread that.
It was something me and my dad used to watch. Also, we are back from the ads. So, Koali, take your BAP. Would you like to re-roll that?
Yeah.
Was that a yeah or a no?
I said nah.
All right, go ahead and end your turn. Ross, it is your turn now.
Alrighty. Frost has complete faith that Kissick has this handled. As he caught a glimpse at Orc being dragged off by the giant gator. So he is going to move right here.
Are you about to do a
And
Kamehameha?
I'm about to do something. As he's running out the door, you see him do a quick spin, and with the flick of his tail, he's going to send out a slashing gust.
Did destructive disc instead.
I don't know.
Ooh.
See, I was thinking of the Hadouken.
I was more thinking like a sonic boom.
I think those all apply.
I think for us, his theme is now the Guile theme until he starts missing again.
All right. It doesn't give me one to roll critical damage, though.
That's because, oh, that is weird. Oh, just roll spell damage, and then I apply double.
Okay.
Now, can this spell be done non-lethally?
It cannot. Frost is just worried that his friend might be dying.
All right. Uh,
Oh,
give me
Peter's dead.
give me a D100. Actually, I'll roll a D100. Do you want highs or lows?
Give me highs.
Okay. At 51 or above, the gator survives and loses his grip on Auric. On on 50 and below, the gator unfortunately dies from the impact.
Think we gotta do an R slash right there.
Ooh, gator dead.
Oh,
But Auric, you are no longer grappled.
yay.
I mean, technically, mechanically speaking, you would still be grappled and would have to make an escape action to, fight that built-in like reflex. Because if I remember correctly, gators' jaws have more clamping power than they do opening power.
Yes.
Yeah. You can hold a gator's mouth shut with your bare hand.
Or like 3 wraps of electrical tape, you know.
Whatever works. Whatever gets you there.
Cast spell. That's it for Frost.
Sorry, Dragon. We tried. On the flip side, Orc can now do the responsible thing and get a baby to raise on his own.
That's
That's
just
the
easy mode.
responsible thing.
What was that, Winnie?
That's the responsible thing.
I mean, it's more responsible than taking a fully grown gator into a populated area.
Fair enough, I guess.
And plus, we can have a whole bunch of laser noises going around.
Yeah, I was gonna recommend against bringing the gator into the city, even if it didn't die.
All right, Quinty, it is your turn.
Yeah. Why did my phone just go off? It's gonna rain tomorrow. Right when I get out of work too. Hallelujah.
What is a Quinty doing? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Oh, I rolled, and it's in the chat. You need her to roll basic fortitude.
Failed.
Alright, she takes 2d4 damage.
All right, go ahead and roll the damage.
You also just moved her, which I assume was accidental.
Yes. Blech.
She's taken quite a bit of non-lethal damage, so I don't actually think she's down for dead.
Oh yeah, no.
Everyone,
I remember that homebrew rule now. Since a majority of the damage done to the gator was non-lethal,
It lives.
it is unconscious.
the gator's dead. The gator.
Oh, the gator.
Oh,
Oh no.
but she received a bunch of non-lethal.
Oh no,
More
the
than
gator received a bunch of non-lethal as well. And the critical damage was only enough to push it into 0. Yorulu, however, took almost their entire health bar in critical damage while at 1 HP.
Exploded. It was good times. There was blood spray.
Yeah, I mean, for that person, it makes sense. But I'm pretty sure the majority of damage on the gator was lethal, because most of it was Koali.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing not lethal with the big boy chopping glass prep, unfortunately.
No, remember, Auric got 2 critical non-lethal attacks against him, I believe.
Alright,
Alright,
ignore
review the
the
logs.
logs there. The important one is the pink sentient creature didn't get lethal.
I think the knoll did bite it, though. Because you can't really do non-lethal with
Yeah.
bullets.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
Two
Yeah, so the
people-
Knoll and the blue guy are dead.
yeah.
Alright, who's in favor of putting the knoll into the swamp and pretending we never saw him?
Saw who?
What no?
Thank you. Kiswick's gonna go swimming with a brick.
With
Just
that
get
ends
up here
that.
with civil conversation.
If that with
Yeah.
that ends that encounter. Auric, you are free to leave the water.
Oh, you okay, man?
Well, it's not really had worse. Did not
Like-
expect that to happen though.
It's like, yeah, we were fighting the spellcaster, and all of a sudden I just hear a Yara's meow, and you're just gone.
Auric, I didn't expect that to happen. The rest of the party, we 100% expected this.
Yes.
Hey, better it was me it dragged in than Quint.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Quentin, did
There is a-
nothing also big chunk out of your leg?
That's just a scratch.
Actually, the
Alright.
amount of health you took, your leg's pretty messed up.
All right.
Tis but a flesh wound.
I cure all the wounds in 10 minutes.
Quinty helps out Oric while Bifrost goes, ties up spellcaster.
When he should invest in some rubber bullets.
I'm not sure the rubber bullet would have saved that.
Well, not that guy, but we could have saved. Probably could have saved the no.
Yeah, no. When you decided to throw a bomb, it's like, okay, Yoru's dead. Unless you rolled minimum damage.
Well, I didn't think he was that weak. I gave him too much credit.
Why else would an enemy try to
I
flee?
want you to be stronger.
Well,
Either way, what happened happened. Alright, you've still got some more explorificating to do.
I loot the room.
And let me just go ahead and gather everybody and I'll move you to the next location.
there's 2 more goddamn rooms. All right. Oh lord.
Those were not the frogs we're looking for.
Meanwhile,
Same story of listen at the door.
This door is open.
I say they didn't hear the fight going on.
there's no way they didn't hear that.
This hut looks ready to fall into the swamp with a hard shove. A thick tarp hangs over the entrance, concealing the interior from view. The smoke billowing from a vent in the roof indicates a fire is burning inside. Do you guys investigate this room?
Yeah, if we
Yes.
peek in
I
there.
loot the
Who's
room.
in there?
Nobody. But you see a number of footprints leading up to the shack on the north. However, there appears to be a lockbox in the back of the room.
Treasure?
We can get that later. Who knows what? And there he goes.
I mean, we expected a little bit, yes.
Oh, by the way, you find this in an unlocked lockbox in the first shack. I say as Koali, apparently. Porg, that lockbox is locked.
I'm gonna
What the wonders
grab the
never cease.
lockbox and bring it outside to unlock it.
I will while you're doing that, I'm gonna put put the treasure that I just posted into the loot. The Singing Muse is a talisman that is affixed to armor. Okay, yeah, no, that picks the lockbox. Um, you find a chime. Would one of you like to roll a what is this fuckery check to see what it is?
Which flavor of fuckery?
Any of the four like knowledge skills can be rolled. Religion, nature.
Have a 30.
It is
Don't
a
beat
chime
that.
of opening.
Or keep
I
them in
guess
place.
This chime will open many doors, Ed boy.
I guess this is how they were breaking into places.
Who'd I get a chuckle out of for the Rolf impression? No, Star, they didn't forget the gator.
It did.
We're coming back for it later.
It's just taking a nap right now.
You'll make some jerky.
Okay. You hear screeching and angry buzzing coming from the north.
Oh God, bees.
Angry buzzing.
Not the
Oh shit.
bees.
Bugs.
You see what appears to be a tiny dragon engaged in mortal combat with an equally sized dragonfly. Actually, no, the dragonfly appears to be bigger.
Oh,
Oh no.
Every-
How
Everyone
big
else
is
I
it?
seeing
am
that?
I am charging the dragonfly.
All right.
Can I see if Frost knows what these things are?
Yep, roll nature checks.
Can you folks hear me?
Yeah,
Yep. You are charging the dragonfly.
Yeah,
but
okay.
but Frost
Yeah,
wanted
I'm not.
to identify them first.
Ye-
Mm.
All right. Frost, unfortunately that nature check is not enough.
Yep, those are things that I have never seen before.
Uh, okay, Oric. Which are you rolling the nature check on? The bug or the tiny lizard?
The lizard.
That is an Ikkyo dragon. Very small, very territorial.
And very cute.
Uh, Like all dragons, if you are show proper reverence to them, they will treat you with not hostility. All right, Quali, you said you were charging. Target, make your attack, and then everyone roll initiative.
There.
Roll your initiative, Quali.
Oh, yes. I was too busy being excited over fighting for my fellow dragon that I forgot to actually roll the thingy.
Alrighty.
All right. I froze there for a second. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Frost, it is your turn.
All right. All right. Thing, Quali go after the dragonfly. Frost is going to assume that that's what we need to go after first. So, seeing as how well the last spell he cast went pretty good, he's going to bring back a classic and have a whole bunch of astral rats bite at it.
Failure. Roll damage.
Roll. There's a bunch of miniature explosions as the rats detonate on it. And for his last action, once
Who you putting guidance on?
I'm putting it on quality.
Bam.
You now have a little glowing green Miss Baker on your shoulder.
That's cute.
You've got this, dearie. I don't know what you intended to sound like.
No, no, that's perfect. That will be it for Frost.
Ah, good. It's slowing down. I did a dump. I forgot to target.
Shame.
How dare you?
Hey, I'm entitled to make mistakes. It's why I have the
Shadow Realm.
both of those hit.
Watch this dragonfly have more HP than those men we just fought.
Holy crap, my first critical success on that stupid skill. Everyone gets +1 attack against this stupid thing.
Nice.
Are we trying to take this one alive? I assume not.
Now the dragonfly. Nah.
I doubt he's involved with the gang activity.
You sure?
No, I'm not. I'm
It's actually
doubtful, but I'm
Froglegs.
not confident.
All right, that's the end of your turn. Koali, you're up again.
Okay. I'm going to spell strike. With I'm just going to slash and
That's a miss. Do you want to reroll?
Hmm.
Oh, would you look at that? You got a hero point, Quali.
I'll reroll. There we go. I'm doing the I think it's good.
It's dead.
Okay. So the dragonfly clearly like shatters into little pieces that rain down. And Farley's gonna kind of go look at the little dragon and go, cousin, I'm
Big,
glad we were able to do this.
big cousin. Combat end. It is gleefully chewing on the carcass of the giant on the large dragonfly.
Good for him.
Why do you have legs, cousin?
Oh, uh, I'm spending some time among the two legs. They are teaching me things.
Two legs. Really?
I'm not sure how I feel about that one.
Yes, they are quite good at magic. At least good at the sort of magic I need.
If you say so. Uh, uh, you're. Are you here to? Are you here to deal with the two legs in the tent over up there?
Yes, yes, we.
Uh, you just missed it. Well, there was a big old kerfuffle going on over there. He gestures. It gestures vaguely over at the front at the first hut. A bunch of them left that southern one and ran in here. You got a lot of two legs to deal with if you're keen to go in fighting.
Thank you for the warning, little cousin. Say, do you live around here?
Oh, I moved in yesterday.
How are you liking it?
All the dragonflies I can eat. This one was just giving me some trouble. You see, and he like very proudly scampers across the bridge to to pull on a string. That when the bobber attached to the string emerges from the surface of the water, uh, Quali and Kissick are immediately hit with a very pleasant floral scent. This scares the dragonflies away. It's how the two legs avoids getting attacked. And then they will lower the bobber back into the water, and then the pungent swamp smell returns. Oh,
See,
you'll want to move slowly. This bridge is garbage.
no.
If you move too fast, the bridge might give. Especially you, looking at Kissick, who I think is canonically the largest among you in terms of just size and bulk. It's either Kissick or Oric, one of the two.
Orc is the cat things going on. I'm just big lizard.
But yeah, you're in for a big kerfuffle if you aim to storm that place.
Sounds like fun.
Well, maybe
You
they'd
gotta-
be willing to come out.
And if
Oh,
not, Winnie over here can smoke them out.
Hmm.
does Winnie have that as an option? Does Winnie have smoke grenades?
I
No.
say smoke. I say smoke them out, as in blow them up.
So you can
Well,
either
remember,
be on fire inside or not on fire outside. It's very simple.
throws bomb, rolls crit, everyone dies.
Some of them might survive.
It's that one scene from Django Unchained after he blows up the house. No. As effective as that would be, we do need to talk to these people.
That's fair.
It would behoove us to try to negotiate with them.
I don't think negotiation until after we beat them unconscious is going to work. So I think we should format up at the door, pre-buff, and then go in guns blazing. Perhaps literally.
Don't we have an item that can like blow up walls or stuff?
Yeah, the knock chime.
Yeah, so it can get bypass the door quite easily.
Yeah, you don't have the Kool-Aid Man charm yet.
No. My grenades aren't that focused.
All right, so it's the old-fashioned way. Got it.
All right. Go ahead and gather yourselves up at the door. Uh, I assume you are going to take the Ikkio's Dragon's advice and go slow. I don't know why I grabbed Kissick.
I'm gonna be sneaky.
Mm.
Or at least try to.
Okay. All right. So who is going to be in front when the door opens?
Obviously, Kirsek and either probably Oric or Frost.
Yeah.
Are we keeping the same initiative?
No, roll in a new one.
No active encounter. What?
Well, the GM hasn't triggered combat.
All right. Roll initiative. Oric, since you are being stealthy, you can roll stealth.
Oh my fucking god.
Just all the dice. We're gonna swap-a-roo a couple of pieces so it becomes believable that you could be trying to stealth. All right.
Don't worry, he's on the hinge side of the door, so when the door opens, he'll be behind it.
Oi, what have we here? Bunch of interlopers getting up in my business. I don't appreciate it.
Well, we don't appreciate you doing crime in our city.
Crime's the only way a gal can make a living in these days. Anyways, since y'all
Quenty's casting while he's mid sentence, which I believe just initiates combat, but you could give surprise if you wanted.
what spell are you trying to interrupt with?
I am trying to hit them with calm.
I will permit it. Place that burst. Now you're just trying to calm all the guards, so it's just Froglegs and this one over here.
Yeah. Or even if I just calm the presumably lesser creatures so we don't have to worry about them.
All right, so failure. Okay. Only
And then
one of them.
remember,
Okay, so I'm going to use the calm effect to just mark which ones failed.
yeah, but remember they don't actually have that. Only the success has the calm effect. The rest of them are just not in combat effectively. For the critical failure ones, they're not in combat and they won't enter even if we punch them.
Okay, so here, I'll just render them invisible.
Now note that is a permanent buff or debuff on me of I need to sustain that, but I think that's worth it. Not like a permanent debuff, but you know what I mean.
It is a it requires you to keep it up in order for it to be worth it.
Yep. And then the guy Olbo also has the calm effect, which is just -1 to attack. Is it the best thing ever? No, but like it's something, I guess.
Okay, so I'm going to run under the assumption that actually I'll mark them as dead so their turns get skipped. Oh, Koala, I need you to roll initiative. All right. It is 9:38 my time. And while you did disable the larger vanguard of the combat, do we want to start this fight tonight, possibly try to finish it, or do we want to save that for next session?
I will defer my vote to the people who are on the East Coast.
All right, East Coasters. What? What do we do?
I'm fine with it.
Fine with what? That was an A or B question.
With fighting.
It murder time.
All right, that's a one vote for murder. I think the other East Coaster is Dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do the fight.
Okay. I forget what time zone. The Gator is inconsequential at the moment. Uh, but if Oric does succeed in actually taming it, he can use his hero points for on actions made by his gator. The same holds true for any sort of summon that a player utilizes, or any sort of animal companion. Uh, Winnie, what time zone are you in?
Eastern.
Okay, how
I'm
are
good.
okay? You're good. Frost, what time zone you in?
Uh, I just had it. I forget. It's 9:40 where I'm at. I'm good though.
Okay, you're in Central. So we got four people in Central, three in Eastern, and all three of the Eastern time zones have said we're good to go. All right, let's get this show on the road. Beginning the encounter. This is a boss fight section, so let me switch to a boss fight music.
Yeah, is there a bunch of health packs in the game saved?
And there's also chest high walls everywhere.
Walk into a big empty room. The game auto saves. Oh no. I had a friend who had a theory that deja vu was somebody reloading a quick save.
I don't like that.
And yeah, I didn't like it either.
That implies that there's someone playing the world and pulling a attacking Nazim.
Yeah, there's that means there's like a main character somewhere, and I don't like that idea.
Wait, if there's a main character somewhere, can they go ahead and beat them already?
Well, no. You see, if that's the case, what if the world's like the world of Reboot and it just deletes everything upon completion?
Oh god, it's doing a game over.
Um,
Oh no, I was referencing an even older show called Reboot.
Uh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it was it
Game
took
Over got that from Reboot.
Is
yeah
that the bad 3D one from the 90s?
Yeah,
yes, like back
it
when
was like the first full CG show ever. It looks like it. It was bad.
yeah basically a game would drop in, the guardian of the mainframe would have to pop in, take over one of the characters to defeat the player. If the player won the game, it like devastated the zone that the game landed in.
Like basically, the inside of the computer was portrayed as a giant city of bits and bytes and all the little circuitry and stuff being buildings and stuff. So chunk of the city gets dropped on with the game, and then if the player wins, that it yeah, it just there goes that part of the city.
There was a lot of effort in making hexadecimal sexy.
Too much effort.
Yeah, the character designs in that show really did go hard.
Yeah,
And I did love that they had Tim Curry voice Megabyte, the main villain of the show.
Was he Megabyte? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that.
yeah, it's because I think they ran his voice through like they ran his voice through a modulator or something. It's why you can't recognize Hugo Weaving as Megatron in
Hugo
the
Weaving's Megatron?
Michael Bay movies.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Alright.
I honestly think I would have enjoyed the Michael Bay verse ones if they had used the original voice actors for Prime and Megatron and Starscream. Starscream's essential.
I gave up on those films like immediately.
If we're gonna ADH it off, we're not gonna have time for this combat.
Anyways, combat has started. Uh, Grubish. Let's see what Grubish is gonna do.
Wait, didn't we just kill that guy?
What? Well,
A different dude.
What, do all frog people look the same to you?
Apparently.
No.
Oh, corpse is gone.
No, this is a different one.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a different frog. I was really far zoomed out. I was thinking, oh, he survived.
I don't like
Oh,
the
I'm
look.
sorry. I am completely wrong. It was Tony J that voiced Megabyte.
Jesus. Sorry.
I mean, did
Fair enough.
Frollo in Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Dude was about to villainously monologue at us.
I'll get I'll get this one, boss. Hops up onto a chair.
Oh.
Give me a will save, Quenty.
Nope. I'm still stunned one though, which means that I'll only have one action next turn. It's fine, mostly.
Oh.
14 points of damage as the dwarf charges and hits Frost.
I have a reaction I can use, but my thing froze again.
Did he just wipe out his own dudes?
No,
No,
I marked them as
dead.
dead. I marked them as dead so that their turns get skipped because they all failed the calm spell.
Oh, okay.
They're just that calm.
Yeah, just note if they manage to knock me unconscious, they'll wake up.
Did they wake up if they take
Before.
damage?
Uh, Only two of them, so don't AoE into there either, unless you think you can get them all dead.
You know what? I'll just go ahead and take. I'll just go ahead and take the damage on this.
All right, we have an ad break starting soon. The VOD will continue playing, so we're just gonna keep rolling. All right, it's Froglegs' turn. Actually, okay, yeah, that's one action.
Well, that wasn't a positive sound.
I'm gonna spend my advantage point.
The duality of Pathfinder.
Oh, that one would hit with the minimum 10. So a crit and a hit against Frost.
How much would it hit with the minimum 10?
It would be a 26. That's 41 damage
Oh no.
and 12 damage.
For that second one, can I use this? It's not gonna block it. It's just gonna reduce the damage by 2.
Okay. Is there a way to put an effect on you that will actually translate that?
I don't think so.
Uh, go,
It is,
or go ahead and apply the damage and then give yourself 2 health. Kissick.
Yay, it's my turn. This dwarf is in the way. Okay, can I ask a stupid question?
Maybe.
Is there room for me to dive over the dwarf into Froglegs? And what kind of check would I have to make?
That would be a squeeze through.
So I probably couldn't do that at speed, correct?
Correct.
Okay, well, is there a combat maneuver to move someone out of the way?
You can attempt, if you want. I'm gonna give you an action. You can attempt to tumble through. There's squares. That is a valid thing. So give me a second to give you the action. All right, you should have the tumble through action now. Just target, uh, highlight both of them. I think.
Crap. It's not. It doesn't want a multiple target.
Just target and roll the tumble, hit the tumble through for the first one. All right, and then use the acrobatics in the chat block. Ooh, that is a failure. Do you want to re-roll? You can only get higher.
Yeah, we might as well.
Ah, okay. Your movement is stopped, but that is a single action.
Okay, okay. I guess I'll hunt against the dwarf and then fight him.
Oh,
Not my time. Not my time.
You have one action left. Oh no, you did hunt prey. All right, so that's your turn. Winnie, you're up.
You said that the frog in the back that I thought was the other frog I shot got up on a chair.
Yep.
Does that mean I have a clean line of sight on them?
Yes.
Because they're elevated?
Yep. Target.
Oh, you shouldn't have got up on that chair, love. Oh, let's see. Well, how can I hurt you today?
Shame. Shame. Just as you're loading your gun.
Yeah, right?
What's the name of that movie? 21 Jump Street?
The
The one that
the shame while loading the shotgun's actually from Hot Fuzz. If
I
that's
don't.
what you're thinking of.
Yes, that is what I'm thinking of. I don't know a lot of pulp culture movies. I don't get exposed to a lot of them.
That's fair enough. Right, there is one thing
I can't remember the
wish
last time I actually went to a
to
movie theater.
clarify.
And most of the time when the TV's on, it's on one of two shows. It's either on the Ovation channel, which is like a variant of the BBC, or my mom is watching the news, or she is watching a show called Dr. Pimple Popper.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No.
me and my dad do not approve.
Let's move on from this.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if the splash damage will hit the guys who are calmed. I don't know what the pattern of the splash damage is.
It would hit one of the ones who is calmed. If
Yeah,
you're
well,
the guy on the chair, yeah.
yeah. All right. Well, then just regular gun then. No super cannon for you. Oh.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, you should have shown your whole chest to me. You shouldn't have done that.
reload fire.
Here's the here's the fun part. I'm gonna do that again. Oh, you know what? I got a hero point. Fuck it.
That's a hit.
Nice. Yeah,
All right, I believe that's the end of your turn.
it is.
Frost, you're not looking too hot, buddy.
I'm not. I am not. I should have cast this spell earlier, but I don't think that would have helped me at all.
Oh, that reminds me.
Frost.
Guidance would have definitely have worn off by this time. Off of Koali, so let me go ahead and pop that off of her. So what are you going to do with your bad self and your 7 HP?
Frost has bought like two.
I can take over at the front door if you need.
Frost has before he does anything. Uh, Frost has a tower shield attached to his back. You see him. You see Miss Baker like backflip.
You cut off right at backflip. Oh no, did we lose Frost?
It's a terrible time to have connection issues.
Hmm. Apparently, according to Star, the audio is cutting in and out. Or at the very least, I keep cutting in and out.
Hmm. How did Frost say that?
Because I
Oh,
was
Game Master.
highlighting Frost.
Yeah. Oh, you drank a healing potion.
Okay, so following the chat log, looks like pulled out a tower shield, used the dancing shield spell to it on it.
Oh, I do. Oh,
Spent an action to direct Miss Baker. Miss Baker spent the 2 actions that she got to put dancing shield on the tower shield, and he spent another action drinking a shield. Not shield, a potion. Shut up.
And and familiars cast spells? I didn't think so. Or is
He
this
had
just like
th
just
this is
like a,
this is you can take features to allow the familiar to gain spells. Miss Baker is a more sentient than most familiars as a result. More magically attuned.
fair enough?
Got that big auntie will protect you energy. It could have very possibly have been my brain just self-shorting my own text. Or will contest that I do that a lot. I'll just be talking and then all of a sudden just stop mid-sentence. Let's see. Okay, so... Okay, so it was an action to pull out the shield, an action to direct Miss Baker, which gives Miss Baker 2 actions, which were used to cast Dancing Shield, and then the last action was spent drinking a potion. Wally, it's your turn now.
Okay. That's a big gun. So the results is D10. So he's getting boot. I think he's getting boot with a second ball.
Alright, for us, you are currently showing as muted. You do have a hero point if you want to re-roll that.
Yeah.
Alright, that hits.
Yeah,
You know, I'm just gonna get rid of the door here so I don't accidentally keep clicking on it. Great googly moogly.
a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Goodness, 5d12? That's pretty good.
Spells are potent.
Oh.
All right. Okay, Quelly, I believe that was how many actions?
It's 2.
All right, you have one action left. All right, Frost, try to say something.
I think it's it.
All right, Oric, your turn. Unfortunately, Frost, if you're saying something, we cannot hear you. Not even lighting up. Oric, what doing? That's a hit. Also a hit. Why are you not getting your sneak attack?
That's actually a good question. I hadn't paid attention.
Oh. Okay, no. Colbo's a little bit more of a tricksy person. He knows how
Deny
to
advantage.
he knows how to deny advantage to those who
Aha.
are less skilled than he is. Okay?
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, we can.
My entire setup just decided to die on me.
Oh no.
That's quite unfortunate.
Very
Quinty,
unfortunate.
Quinty, it is your turn. You are stunned. And Frost looks like a stiff breeze will Frost looks like a stiff breeze will put them down.
Stunned. I sustain the calm for another -1 action. So I have one action left. Luckily, I'm really good at medicine.
Gonna do a battle medicine.
Yes.
Here, go ahead and hit the treat wounds in the chat block. Make sure you are targeting him. Actually, it doesn't matter if you target.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for healing. So that's actually 31 healing, not what it says. So you need to add another 5.
Yeah, give yourself 5 more.
And my turn is done. God, I'm so good at healing.
I'd say that's enough out of you. Give me a will save.
Me?
Yes, and you have a free hero point via star for this save, in case you fail. Which you did.
I don't actually think I care. Well, it reduces my DC, so yeah, actually, I'll re-roll.
That is a critical success. You are unfucking affected. God damn it.
So, at the risk of fucking ourselves, that was a level 3 spell use by Grubush, is that correct?
Yes.
look at the heightened effect. Just 4 more people to have that save.
I need everyone but Winnie to make a will save.
What?
He is actually casting heightened fear. He's able to affect up to 5 people.
Oh no.
Koale, would you like to hero point that? You have a hero point. Okay, so we got a success from Kisek, a critical success from Frost, so Frost is good. Auric, I need a will save. Quali, if you didn't have a hero point, you have a hero point now. Please re-roll. Son of a bitch. I mean, it was off cooldown. Uh, Auric, I need a will save. Dragon. Okay. Wally failed, so frightened 2. And you know what? I'm just gonna have Will roll it. Will rolled a success. Not Will. Auric rolled a success. Okay. And he's gonna spend his last action throwing a dart. And he's gonna miss. By 1.
Mm.
Colbo.
Nice.
Okay. Kobold only hit once. And did 14 points of damage to Frost.
Wonderful.
Froglegs' turn. Froglegs, seeing that Frost is getting pretty beat up, but seeing all of the trouble that is being caused by Quinty, shifts her targets. Oh, wait, no, she can't.
It turns out the door also hurts them.
I think she just completely missed.
Oh my god.
She did.
Best best 10 gold Frost has ever spent for a tower shield.
Yeah, that shield is saving your butt.
Best 10 gold he has ever spent.
All right, Kissick, your turn.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna slash at this guy.
That's a hit.
Of course.
What point do I have, Star? All right. Winnie, your turn.
That's my turn. Okay, let's see here. That dude's still standing, so I guess I'll just shoot him again. First things first. First things first, need to reload. And then I'll shoot him.
Ah, the DM advantage point. That's what you mean. Okay. That's a hit.
Miss.
Still standing.
Oh. Dead by now if you weren't surrounded by people I don't want to hurt for mechanical reasons. Okay, that's my turn.
Oh yeah, you reloaded, shot, then reloaded.
Yep.
Frost, it's your turn.
It is inner upheaval time. Add some force damage onto this for a fury of blows.
Crit and a miss. Roll your
I'll use
critical
a
damage.
hero point on that miss.
Okay.
That wasn't buffering. Mm.
Still a miss. Actually, hang on. That's 22. Yeah, that's still miss.
All right. All right. So Frost is going.
All right, he succeeded on versus the slow.
All right, Frost is going to sustain his spell to keep Dancing Shield up. And since it's a tower shield, he'll use his last action to take cover.
Alrighty. Go ahead and end your turn.
It for Frost.
Quali, you're up. Auric, you're on deck.
Well, I'm going to recharge my spells, right? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna reach off my spell slot for action, and then I'm gonna call Mr. I think I'm just gonna do something. Let's start. Very bad. Wow. I rolled really great last time, and this time I rolled really shit.
It's okay.
Because
He's down.
that is a 5 on a 3d12. Oh, he's down? Apparently that was enough.
Yeah, no, you guys were. You guys were beating on him.
Well, I'm not going to complain too much about the bad roll then, since it apparently was enough.
I find it funny when you guys get an enemy to 1, and it's like, all right, we're gonna very just gently nudge him into unconsciousness, crit. All right, Oric. Well, actually, no. That was your 2-action spell strike. You have 1 action left.
She reloaded her spell strike, so I don't think she does.
Yeah, that was 1 action to reload spell strike, 2 actions to use it, so protect.
Ah, okay. Oric, you're up. And the path has been cleared. Kolbo is down.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to be the one up in Froglegs' face?
I do.
Get in there then.
I'm trying.
Uh, I don't think Quali ended the turn.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, Quali, remember to end your
My
turn.
fault.
There we go. Okay.
Right, that was 1 action to move. You're now face to face with the mighty Froglegs. Oh, you're a big kitty, ain't you?
I'm gonna hero point that.
Big kitty can't swing for shit.
I'm just warming up.
Ah, lucky strike. Roll damage. And behold, the first damage Froglegs has taken this whole fight.
Woo!
Alright. I believe that's your turn. End your turn, so Quinty can take theirs. Quinty, I assume you maintain the calm.
Yep. And I battle medicine no one because there's no one worth battle medicine in range. But I do restore 20 HP to Oric.
Ah, thank you.
You'll just have to change the one by hand. I don't actually have a thing for it.
Your calm strategy to disable a bunch of enemies kind of reminds me of how Dragon, my sister, and I used to play SWOTOR. We used like the whirlwind or whatever to disable a bunch of enemies so we could focus on the big guy.
I guess I'm gonna one action feel frost. It's a little wasteful, but it's not the worst thing ever. I feel 21 HP for us. It is now Grubush's turn.
There we
Oh
go.
yeah. And Oric would have lost his 1 point of. Oh, I put the fear 2 on the spider. Okay, you have one thing of frightened left, Koali. Uh, give me a fort save. Orc. That succeeds. But that means
Yeah.
you're just enfeebled 1. Please use the buttons from the chat block. Because
Sorry.
it rolls it against the actual DC.
Yes.
All right. And then Grubbish is going to throw a dart at you. You take 7 points of damage, and yeah, and if I remember correctly, yeah, the chat block doesn't show the Baneback poison. What? Yeah, it doesn't show the Baneback poison, so I will
Yeah,
roll that.
because it's hidden.
You succeeded against the poison. Oh, oh, good. Someone I can hit with my club.
I'll give you the first shot for free.
Don't think you should have did that.
I'm gonna
Eric,
spin.
I think you take that first shot.
That is a crit and 2 hits because minimum 10 makes that a 24, which is your AC, good sir. You take 16, 8, and 10 damage. Okay. Kisek.
Can I share a square with a calmed enemy?
I will allow it for these two over here because they are very calmed.
Yeah, look at that.
Alrighty.
Still can't hit. That's fine. We'll deal with it.
Right. End your turn. Winnie. Gonna see if you
Yeah.
can. It's gonna see if you can finish Grubbish off.
Yeah. Well, let's see if I can. Hey,
That's a hit.
eat that.
Still standing. Reload.
I.
Fire again.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
All right. Still standing, but he looks pretty wobbly.
That's one tough ass frog.
I think you are the only person who has been doing damage. All right.
Oh, I've done like 60, 70 damage to him.
Frost. Do you want to try and tumble in to get a flank?
Yes, I will.
All right. Target Froglegs, and then let me give you the tumble through action real quick. Oh, you already have it.
Yeah. I'm going to hero point that.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Whoop.
Barely, but barely is enough. We're going to pop out with a fury of blows. Fish.
That is a miss and a hit. Roll damage.
And then for my last action, I'll sustain spell for a dancing shield, and that's it.
Okay. End your turn. All right. Quali, you can slide on up and start attacking Froglegs through Auric.
Then I'll recharge my stuff, step up, and then just bonk them.
Did did you mean to do that?
Need to do what?
Musical accompaniment.
No. I don't know why that did that. Slightly amusing, but
You did get a hero point recently, so go ahead and roll. Why does it keep
oh well.
nuts? Okay. Alrighty. You recharged, move, and stabbed. Go ahead and end your turn. Auric. Let her have it. That's a hit. Roll damage. Hey, do you have any more attacks, or are you done?
No, I can keep swinging.
That's a miss.
I will reroll.
That's a miss.
Still a miss. Okay. Yeah. Keeps. Nah.
Yeah, because you'd have to roll really high to make that land.
Yep.
Quinty.
Really high or just a flat d20?
I step here, sustain, and then battle medicine arc. Yes, that is right, Paul.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with that. That is not a critical failure. It is a success because minimum 10.
Okay.
Lol. But that is still plus 15, so you're gonna heal 20 HP. Orc.
Hey, go ahead and just modify your health, Orc.
Healing how much?
Healing
20?
4 times. Either or.
Okay. I believe that's your turn. Go ahead and.
And it's Grubbish's turn.
All right. Rubbish is going to do the thing that Harupo did when someone got too close. Frost, you take 14 points of damage. And
Always with the 14.
you succeed against the poison. Froglegs. Froglegs is going to draw a knife and stab with it.
Is drawing a knife manipulation?
Yes.
Uh,
Oh,
So close.
that was so close to being a crit fail. Alright, you do damage to Froglegs.
It's also 1 point off from being crit success.
Okay. And she is going to take 2 stabs at 14 and 12 damage to Orc. Kisek.
I'm just gonna fight it. That's right. We're supposed to be doing non-lethal on this thing.
Yes.
All right, this one's non-lethal. It's got the -2 on it.
Hmm.
Is there a merciful rune I can add?
I think there might be.
Yes. Yeah, there is a merciful room.
I'm ending my turn in disgrace.
Froglegs is a very dodgy character. Uh, Winnie, can you finish off Grubbish this round?
I'm gonna try.
The self cover again, or lesser cover.
Well, they're standing on a chair, so I got a clean shot on them.
Right. I forgot they were being stupid. Never mind. Carry on.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good gift for
Headshot.
standing on a fucking chair.
That's a hero point for Winnie.
That
Uh,
is my turn.
oh yeah, because reload, fire, reload.
Yep.
All right, it is now Frost's turn.
We are going to go dragon style. Fury of blows for 2 tail smacks straight to the back of the legs. All right, that's one.
That's a miss.
I was so close to being a 19. Damage. And we'll use last action to sustain the shield.
All right, go ahead and end your turn. Now, Quali, remember they are trying to take Froglegs in alive.
Okay. I think in that case, I'm not going to use a special. So just nope. I am not going to have a good time. It's fine.
Alrighty. Orc.
Hmm?
Your turn.
Keep swinging.
Non-lethally.
Reroll.
A 15 would miss. No. Oh, wait, did that actually hit? Oh.
No.
Alright. Quinty.
I sustain the thingy and 2 action heal Mr. Oric. Enjoy your 23 healing.
Appreciate it.
And my turn is done. Have fun, Froglegs.
Okay, that's crit, a hit, and a miss. $32 damage, and then 15 to Orc.
So that would put Oric in dying and I think might actually straight up kill him. But 20 doesn't let that happen.
How so?
I murder's intervention, so I eat 8 of those damage, and in return you're left at 1 HP. Also, we both gain the wounded one condition, which is bad, but yeah, it's that or you get knocked down. I think it's worth it. Twenty takes his healing job seriously. But I'm actually out of highest level spell slots, so we should, put Froglegs down soon.
I'm doing my best.
I would if I could freaking hit.
Kissick.
Go, Kiss it, go. I believe in you. Aim for her legs.
Is there some sort of debuff or aid other I can use to help other people hit?
I think there is like an aid action.
Yeah, you prepare to aid and then aid on their turn, which is effectively a guaranteed success. I think it might actually just be a guaranteed success per the GM's ruling. But it's -1 action on your turn and then your reaction to do the aiding itself. If you don't have another reaction, it's actually a pretty good use here.
Or you could just crit.
I told you, go for her legs.
Roll that
Also,
damage.
those all have like just our chest and nothing else. Not that I have ever crit before, but you know what I mean.
All right, that pushes her. She drops her weapon. It's like, all right. All right. I know what I'm beat. I know I could maybe take out one or two of you, but the sheer number is going to take me down, so I'm going to sit down.
Can Frost just punch her in the mouth? Because I'm tired of listening to her.
She is surrendering, and a surrendered opponent is not best pleased to be attacked while surrendering.
we can tire the heck up. So we do that.
That's what we brought the manacles for. Frost says as he like joyfully brings out the manacles, goes clack clack.
And then we should also tie the ever living shit out of her on top. Here's some rope, and I hand Tisek 50 feet of rope.
I will not be, I will not be trying to escape. I know when I'm beat. The manacles will
Obviously, we
do.
believe everything coming out of your mouth. Don't worry.
When the manacles come out, she actually presents her wrists.
Sure, but we're not gonna trust that.
Yeah, that's exactly what somebody does when they pick their way out of the manacles.
If you're worried about me picking the locks, they're in my pocket.
I'm telling you, broken fingies don't pick locks.
Miss Beggar's just gonna scamper over it.
Why would I do something? You already caught me. Why would I do something so stupid as to try to escape? I heard the fucking explosion. I know one of you uses bombs. I would not escape that.
Alright, I'm gonna go pass out.
Do
Have
you
a good
not
night, y'all.
do you not like the voice I'm using?
No, I'm just tired. We're at that point.
Okay. I'll tell you what I know. So, my people have said the magistrate mayor isn't exactly who he appears to be. Quite different, in fact. It's been like that for some time, ever since the flood, I think. It's not just that he's hiding out, shirking his duties. He's been making secret trips across the city onto the Mugambaya campus. At least he did, but he hasn't recently. Some opportunity he was pursuing there just dried up, it seems. And I suppose you lot had something to do with that. People who visit Asanda's manor just disappear. Trust me to know what it looks like uh, when you're disposing of people who threaten to expose you. I bet he's a lot more like me than you'd like to think.
We're still doing terrorist actions, so we're still gonna tie you the heck up. So, anyways,
Okay.
but yeah, we take all their stuff and arrest the everyone who's alive, and then walk them back to jail.
I do appreciate the amount of effort y'all took into trying to avoid killing my people.
Mouse got the two bodies floating in the swamp.
Just ignore that one. Ignore that entire area.
Do any of you actually show Froglegs any sort of like levity or mercy in an attempt to try and, you know, get her to be more forthcoming with information?
Frost will hand her a muffin. Like here, I know we beat you up and stuff, but you're gonna be locked up for a pretty long time, and there will be no like sweets and stuff here. So this is probably the last chance you'll get.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Come on, there we go.
I am tired of being constantly surrounded by people who I feel stab me in the back. You have my word that once my sentence is done, I will work to turn myself around.
Awesome.
That being said, you are entitled to whatever is left in my hut. There is not a whole lot left, but you are free to it. Uh,
Awesome.
I my my people tell me you were looking around for an object of worth belonging to some Garrus. It's still here.
Oh, sweet. I was just about to ask you that.
And
Oh,
for what it's worth, you can call me by my real name, Katal.
good talk. Okay, that's much better than Froglegs. How'd you even get that name anyway?
My old boss gave it to me.
Ah, he sounds like a real handful.
He was, till I took his place. In hindsight, that probably was a bad decision. I could have just tried to escape.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. You were aiming for big things. It just didn't work out. When you get out of jail, you'll try better next time. Try to do better. I mean, not stealing and all this other stuff. Because then we'll have to come back, and that's not good.
Yeah, don't
And
do bigger crimes.
I'm I have already agreed that I will serve the time due for the crimes I have committed.
Yeah.
I am not trying to get out of serving the sentence.
All right.
But
So
yeah,
we'll get.
I think we loot the place and then frog walk them off to jail.
Uh,
All right. Yeah. So Katal, uh, willfully lets herself be turned over to the authorities. Um,
After we kill three of her friends.
What's right? No, we didn't kill anybody. There's no proof.
okay, so
Okay, so the crocodile. Don't do that. Don't train the crocodile to eat people even more.
You're the crocodile did it.
y'all are gonna have your hands full if you try to rehabilitate old Thrasher.
Thought he died.
Well, now remember, we remembered the ruling on if a majority of the damage dealt is non-lethal, then they just fall unconscious. And Auric landed a
Oh,
good solid couple of non-lethal crits.
yeah.
The only reason that didn't work for Yularu or whatever the heck his name is because you did almost his entire health bar in crit damage.
Yeah.
All right, so in the lockbox beneath uh her hammock, you find a 400 gold worth of gems, a bismuth leopard's wondrous figurine. This is the thing you were looking for Garrus. And a you remember how you were wondering about blowing holes in walls? Uh a war caller's
Is
tram
it
of
time?
blasting.
Yeah,
Nice.
we have our breach charge now.
Well, it uses the noise blast. It generates the noise blast spell, which just deafens. So it's basically it's a loud popper.
Uh,
Alrighty. With that, Jonatimo, uh, Jonatimo is A, happy that you brought Froglegs in alive. B, impressed that you, Frost, managed to get her to admit that this life of crime just is not worth all of the stress and suffering that has been inflicted on her and everyone around her as a result.
It's all thanks to the power of the humble muffin.
The muffin of peace. Uh, However, I'm not surprised of Catal's implication of Magistrate Mayor Sanda. I've known Asanda to be far more responsible than he's shown himself lately. I will look into this while you continue to go about your duties. I will let you know I will call upon you once I know more. With that, level 7.
Nice.
That is one loose end tied up.
It was seeing the mayor's next.
Yep. Alright, I will post it in the group, in the Discord, because I think, yeah, uh, Kissick left. Yeah.
Oh no, level up later. I'm falling asleep.
Okay. Alright. Uh, if y'all want to level up sometime between now and next session, I can go ahead and put the server down for tonight, because we did run super late.
I was currently working on my level up. If you really need to put the server down, I can do it later.
Oh, no. I'll leave the server up if you actually want to level. I was just offering that you don't need to do your level up tonight if you are not feeling froggy enough for it.
Yeah, I think that's fair. A lot of people won't, but I'm currently working on my level up, which is a little more manual than normal, because you know.
Yep. I'm trying to think which one of you scored the most crits tonight. It was nuts.
Yeah, it was. I want to say it was Kissick because he was popping off for a hot minute there.
Yeah, I know Winnie was definitely doing that. It's just like I'm just gonna gently nudge them into the zero and then crit. Like most of your crits have been just devastating at low HP.
Hey, no kill like overkill.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed now. Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I'm gonna rate us on out. Let me see who I can rate us on out to. Uh, Toughness may have ended up somewhere else on your sheet. All right, I think I'm going to rate us on out to Selly Charms VT. She is a VTuber, half cow, half game genie. She is currently playing Pokemon Champions. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you tomorrow for Hero Forge Treasure Tuesdays.